Hello, hello everyone, and welcome to, or rather welcome back to Elden Ring Reforged. It's been a while since my last Elden Ring stream. About a month. This was not intentional, I swear. It just, stuff happened. I kept getting sidetracked with other stuff. Stuff was going on in my real life, but now I'm back to playing this, hopefully continuously. It's if I had a nickel for every time I had stepped away from streaming for a short while that then turned into a long while, and then went, while I was in the middle of a game, I'd have, at least 2 nickels, because this also happened when I was doing Final Fantasy X, where I wasn't playing it for, the longest time. And I stopped. Well, no, I was streaming, but I wasn't streaming FF10. I just kind of stopped playing it. And then I came back and blitzed it, pun intended, and managed to get through it relatively quickly. Let's bring up that game. Yeah. Okay. Where we last left off, we were about to venture into Caelid, because we had completed just about everything in the other places. I got this mango juice blend here that I'm occasionally going to take swigs of, as well as water with ice. What the hell kind of build did we have? Oh yeah, strength and faith. With the fucking longbow that has somehow managed to be the best bow ever. I genuinely don't think we're going to be replacing the longbow until near the end of the game. There aren't a lot of bows in the game, and most of them are just very specialized.
Greetings, are you here for spirit, Chief?
My spirit guy's pretty good. I'm not too big a fan of Oleg. He is one of my favorites, but the phantoms just don't do a lot of damage, and honestly, we're not going to be getting my favorite phantom or my favorite spirit Ash summon. We're not going to get till later. We're going to at least have to fight Radahn before we do that. Oh boy, here we go. Caelid Crystal Tunnel we were in originally. There's that. That's where the next map piece is, which we're going to need. Oh yes, Aeonia Swamp. How pleasant. There's also that area there. Our main goal, admittedly, is to get our hands on the second half of the Dectus Medallion, which we can acquire, but I think it's all the way in Dragon Barrow. The level disparity between those two areas is crazy. Even just being in Caelid, the ambient sound that you hear while you're in Caelid is not pleasant. It sounds like a horror movie that just follows you wherever you go. That's the sending gate that I think will take us all the way over to the other side of the map. But I am curious what's in there. Is this a situation where... Is the entrance up there? It must be. even the roads. Like, the roads into Caelid have been walled off with, like, charred, molten, like, rocks, human remains. Like, this whole thing. You got, like, damaged battle standards, swords, spears, whatever the fuck that thing is. Like, everything about Caelid is just, it's so well done for how just oppressive the general atmosphere of this place is. Like, this genuinely feels like a place you should not be. Oh, hello, Rex. Good to have you here. Good to have another one of my regulars. It's good to be back. I have not been playing Elden Ring for, like, over a month. Whoops. I, swear that wasn't intentional. Bird up. Yeah, I approve that. That fucking bird that I hate. Oh, there's more of you. Yeah, I can tell this is going to be a pleasant... Oh, there's one of you right there. I can tell this is going to be a pleasant place to be. Ha. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth the Caelid rests upon, and Celia, a town of sorcery, the end is nigh for us all. Pretty sure the end did come. For everyone. What am I even doing here? Oh. Rotten putrid corpse. These are the good boluses. These are the things that stop you from getting scarlet rot buildup. What are you? Bloody, writhing mound. Having some ice digs, you're dying of the heat. Dying of the heat, where are you, like, near the equator? Oh, yeah, I think we talked about this before. Romania, East Europe. And people try to say that climate change isn't real. I feel like if you just go outside, that kind of, like, proves you wrong on that end. Or to anyone who would deny it, rather. The very idea of climate change has always seemed kind of silly to me. Like, what do you mean? The planet isn't going to change? Especially not from our influence? The Ice Age happened, and there's not a lot of ice left on this planet in comparison, so, like, clearly something happened. Oh my god. It's like the slowest ambush ever. It just seems very full of ourselves for any human alive to... That is a fucking army of shambling corpses. For anyone to stand and just, like, take a look around and be like, you know, everything's gonna be the same. Like, yeah, you were a kid, you know, once, and, you know, a lot of time passes and things change. That's not, like, some crazy new idea. Where are these guys going? Just the community exercise, you know? Gotta keep the old folks out prowling around. I keep feeling like I'm gonna get ambushed. I feel like something like that similar has happened over here, where our summers are hot as hell, And our winters are cold. Like, it feels like every winter we almost get more snow in a way. Like, sometimes we get dumped on, and it's like, on my way to work, I'm going through trenches of snow. These things. What did these things do? I see these around. I examine them. Is there something down there? But I looked down there, right? I went down where that was, and there was nothing down there. Let me head down there. Maybe I missed something. We rarely see snow, too, in the winters. Yeah. Less winter. When the winter is there, it's harsh. Longer summers that are even worse. This is our fate, it would seem. That's the thing, too. It's not like it's our fault that any of this stuff happened. At least, I'm not sure how old you are, Rex, but I would assume that we're all, you know, even if you're a generation apart, I figure we're all around the same age. You know, give or take a bit. Yeah, that thing was, like, pointing down here. Is there, like... Oh, shit. Could I not open this before lighting that? I mean, shit, if there's a little catacombs area, I might as well do it. You're 23? Oh. Huh. You're so young. I'm 29. Ow! Okay. Guess that's going to be the theme of this area. True. But yeah, like I said, we're all in roughly the same boat, I would say. Like, climate crises have been going on for a while. Okay, well, I'm given two options here. One leading down. You're a fucking enemy. One leading this way. That's the thing, is growing up and being like, well, it's not my fault that things are this way. And then we try to do... I see you up there. Yeah, and then we try to do our best, you know, recycle. We're told, like, you know, use paper, straws, whatnot. Like, we're expected to make all of the big sacrifices for things that we didn't even do. Like, we didn't cause the climate crisis. But it would appear that it is our cross to bear. That is very sad. Rarely saw snow growing up to go sledding. I was lucky. I went sledding with my folks for a while. It was... Oh, that's Scarlet Rock. It was nice being able to do that. It's unfortunate that you... well, I wouldn't necessarily say missed out on that, because you could probably go swimming now. Not swimming, sledding, you know what I mean. When you learn the truth and you took your words back. I see. Yeah, because this stuff's been happening for a long time. That is, like, the most unfortunate part of it. And, like, we're not really in the power to necessarily make those changes either, is kind of another sad part about it. Like, we want to make good change, but there's only so much we can do. We're not... Like, it's been proven that those huge mega corporations, like, they do a lot more damage to the environment than... Like, they have a greater impact in just 1/4 of a fiscal year than we do in our entire lifetimes. The people in charge with all the money and power have far more abilities to fix this world than we ever did. And yet we're the ones expected to pass the buck. Which isn't fair. Like, why should we be the ones to bear the blame for the world being the way it is when we didn't make it that way? Which is true. Oh, you're leading me into an ambush. Yeah. When I saw your AI, like... Okay. There we go. That was unfortunate. This sword sometimes swings a bit too wide. Okay, I know there's more of you around here. I'm getting plenty of grave glovewort. That's nice. The heat servers alone produce enough to keep warm. That's true, yeah. Fucking, yeah, all those huge, like, AI data servers, those data centers. Those data centers create so much heat and noise, and they take so much water. Like, all that is happening, and yet people don't seem to think that as much of a problem as, like, citizens, when those... It's like, that water should be going to people. Like, I understand that we, in some ways, need data centers. Data has to go somewhere. But I don't want all that stuff being used for that, you know? Oh my god. You motherfuckers. Even just when I think I'm getting used to this. Server-like industrial service centers. Exactly. Like those ones that take up, what, thousands of square footage. And all that being used just for some data centers. A bit late for that message. So where am I supposed to go exactly? Is there like... Because I came down here the normal way, and I walked this way. And there was stuff here, but there was no way up that I could tell. Am I perhaps missing something? Because from what I can tell, there's no way up. Ow! Like, am I supposed to jump around here somewhere? Because there's nowhere up from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They add a fix and all the heat they produce is turned back into electricity. Okay, if we can make those servers work for us in some way, then yeah. But I also heard about that thing that happened where there was that group of people where they were a whole town voted against having a data center. And then the bastards went and put one in anyways. Like, what? Oh, I'm stuck down here. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I unlocked the door, but I don't know where the door is. There's this elevator that goes down here. Oh yeah, well with that many servers, I'm surprised they can have people inside the building at all working on it. Because going back, there is no way up from there, meaning there must be some pathway down here that I've simply missed. I swear, if that bloody finger person comes up from behind me somewhere, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, like, there's nothing in this room. That's what I don't understand. There's nothing in this room. Okay, this is the room where I activated the lever. The door is open. I don't know where the door is. 20 jet engines taking off at the same time. See, that's bullshit. Like, what am I supposed to do here? This room has nothing in it. This room is empty. There's this roundabout area here, which you would think has something. Right? Am I... Hold on a second. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to light these? Because, like, there's these that are lit, and these that are not. Is there a puzzle, perhaps? No? Again, this feels like I'm missing something. Any unprotected ears in the 2 kilometer radius can cause permanent ear damage in 2 kilometers? Yeah, and they want to put that shit up there, and they don't seem to care what people have to say about it. That's the part that pisses me off. Like, where do you get off on telling people what they can and can't do? Where am I? Minor Erdtree Catacombs. There's gotta be something in this area that I'm missing. I wasn't expecting to get stuck down here, but... like, it seems like that's... under here? Son of a bitch. That's what they meant. Oh, and I bet he's down there. I bet he's down there fucking waiting. Oh shit, Skunga! Hello! I heard you finished Dragon Age Origins. I am proud. Was it good? Did you get a good ending? And Bunk! Good to have you here. Oh, it's more of this shit. More of this Caelid Scarlet Rot gunk. No. No. Oh my god. There you are. Oh shit. Okay, that was a smart ambush. They must have been waiting there for a while for me to get all the way down. Okay, well, I'll go back to the Stake of America. Got the... Nice. It is indeed an amazing game. Oh, well, that's handy. Oh, there was no item there. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Let's get all that extra goodness in here. Whole lot of tri-crystal in here. I see. It is feathers which I lack. Somehow the raid completely crashed Twitch Mobile. Really? Stooge, did you try the new Palworld update? I have never played Palworld. I don't own it. Kind of want to summon for this. Maybe. I do have Knight Oleg. I can always use him. And there's a Stake of America right there. Oh, fuck that. There's two of you? Ow! Ow! Oh, and you have... Ow! Ugh. Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ow! Ow! Okay, clearly that's not working. You know what? Yeah, the Ash summons are just not doing it for me. Anything other than the one that I'm looking for is just not doing any damage. That is not enough to justify using them. I mean additional items. Oh, I'm in the crafting menu. Like, Tri-Crystal is one thing, but though their overlapping movesets are just making it very difficult. Now, this is an optional dungeon, so I don't have to beat these.
Hey, you missed, pal.
What do you mean I missed the notification? I saw that you subscribed, Skunga, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Tri-Crystal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that right now. Their movesets are aggressive, and Oleg is not dealing nearly enough damage or drawing aggro. And without there being enough players online for me to summon for that, it's not really problem or possible right now. So I'll save that later. Oh yeah, you do that really dumb thing with catacombs where for some reason when you're underground you can't just teleport like normal. Like, it's not like I'm even doing anything. Wait, here's a good fucking question. How am I supposed to get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here with my runes? Oh, I'm screwed anyways because there's like 12,000 runes in that boss arena, which I can't get. And you can't get back up. So I guess I just have to kill myself and then not respond to the Stake of America. Just gonna stand in the place and just let myself die. You gonna kill me? There we go. Okay, and now we just fucking leave. Like, it's neat. I still want to see what that giant jar's about. Like, it's neat that that's there. No, it's almost night. I'm making it day. I don't like nighttime in Caelid. It made him scare me. Going through Caelid's already terrifying enough as it is. I'm not going through Caelid at night. That's just asking for trouble.
Sure, it was an accident. Murder and
What?
varmints.
Piece of wood.
It has been a while since... Oh, that's a fucking dog. It has been a while since anyone's redeemed one of those. It's been so long. Oh, that's not a... Does that count as a camp? It's probably a red-eyed enemy in there I'll have to kill. Oh, there's a site of grace, though.
Gotta drink more first.
Yep. It's a good time as any to take a drink. Oh, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I actually forgot I had that. First, let's enable summoning pool. Why can I not? Oh, yeah, because I died. Transformers take. I hope that Transformers Studio Series finishes their Studio Series 86 line soon, as I'm starting to get tired of seeing constant G1 characters being made and then remade and then done and then redone over and over again. Just kind of starting to get a bit tired of all G1, especially when they haven't even finished, like, the Movieverse cast. Like, I want to get my Age of Extinction Hound figure. I want a Studio Series Leader Class Hound, where he's a solid Voyager, and the whole upgrade to Leader Class is just them giving him, like, all his weapon accessories. That's what I want. That is my take. How do I get there? Because there's kind of a cliff wall in the way. Oh my god, that's not a cliff wall, that's a ravine. Seek the Town of Sorcery. So I have to go through the Town of Sorcery? I fucking killed myself. That's my dumbass. I should have known whenever you jump, you go forward. G1 is good, but add some diversity. I agree.
Hey, you missed, pal.
I did, in fact, miss. What did you think
Sure
of
it
the
was an
new...
excellent
fucking...
Piece of wood. Piece of wood. Piece of wood.
What do you think of the new Monstructor Combiner? I think it's cool. It's neat to get an alternate take on the... Like, it's a not a reissue. It's a remold of the Dinobot Combiner that we had in Legacy, the Core Class Combiner. And I think Monstructor is a good reissue. Obviously, it's not a full-on, like, combiner with deluxe figures, but for its price, it seems to be a decent buy. Okay, shit, I guess I have to go through the, Oh, wait, that's the Dragon Barrow map. Oh, that's the Dragon Barrow map. Oh, okay. From what I heard, Swoop was a lot of people's favorite of the Dinobot core class figures, because most of the core class Dinobots sacrificed some of their core class articulation for the sake of combining into the bot mode, whereas Swoop, from what I understand, had most of the joints you'd expect from a core class figure. Like, he was the most normal core class figure while also still having the combining gimmick. I've actually been collecting the parts of Bruticus. That is a fucking dragon. I don't think I want to fight you right now. Or maybe I do. Let me get the map first. I have all the parts to Bruticus except Swindle. Because for some reason they decided to release him last, as opposed to bots like Onslaught who form the actual torso. I'm gonna be going to... Here we go. I'm gonna be going to Fan Expo this year. Fan Expo Canada. So I plan on... Hopefully I can track down a Swindle there. If not, I could pre-order it on GameStop, which I'm kind of tempted to do anyways. I'd like to see if I could get a Studio Series 86 Shockwave at... is it a merchant? At Fan Expo. Because I know they have a lot of Transformer stuff. There's going to be so much fucking, like, Deltarune merch in that, place this year with Chapter 5 coming out. I'm so excited. I have not been to a Fan Expo in years. It's been, like, 5 years, maybe. 5 or 6 years. It's been a while. Oh. That's, Nefeli's thing. Her outfit. Sturdy great helm made from iron. Though it is uncomfortably heavy and obstructs the vision of the wearer, it provides considerable damage negation. I should see if I can buy that. Ooh. I want that.
You will.
Love the green it has. Devastator? Ooh, yeah. I thought about getting Devastator. If I was to get another combiner, I'd probably make Devastator my second, because, like, they're really cool. But I'd prioritize one. You know, I only have so much money, and I gotta focus on the bots I really want. But Devastator is definitely one I'd like to get as well. Oh, that's interesting. I could just absorb the remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Like, what am I going to use this for? I'm not going down an intelligence build, so I don't think any of the stuff she can give me is useful. And there are the walking mausoleums I can always use to get that stuff back. At the same time, I should probably go see what I can get from that. You know, do that first. The military one is also cool. Yeah, Bruticus, I should say, is my favorite combiner, period. He is the GOAT.
I'm finished.
Well, what I want to do is buy that cookbook. Interesting this is out of stock when I haven't even bought the crackpot. Sure. Okay, that's neat. Alright, we now have Caelid. Which means we could see this part before. Now we can see all the rest of Caelid. And that's Celia, Town of Sorcery. Everything above is Dragon Barrow. Leo Kaiser. Yeah, the only way to get that one, I believe, is if you had pre-ordered it. I think it was a Hasbro Pulse exclusive, I believe. Which, I'm not the biggest fan of the Pulses. I think they're neat, but I also do distinctly remember the people advertising that stuff to be like, oh, you don't have to worry, your favorite characters aren't going to become Pulse exclusives, you know, like Optimus Prime. I'm pretty sure they mentioned Optimus Prime specifically, and then they proceeded to take the RID 2001 Optimus and put him on the list. Like, make... because it's Omega Prime is his name. Omega Prime. They made him an exclusive to the platform. So he was like a fucking fundraised figure, which he really should not have been. Is that Radon? The one with wings they also released this year. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's Radon. He's just out there. Predaking would be cool to have. The environmental design in Caelid is really cool. Like, look at this fucking giant-ass skull. Like, what kind of being could this have belonged to that was so massive? And it's all overtaken by the Scarlet Rot. But yeah, making RID 2001 Optimus an exclusive definitely sucks for people who, like, cared about that kind of stuff. Because if Omega Prime was your favorite Optimus, well, you can't just get him in the main line like every other Optimus. No, you've got to get an exclusive run of figures where only, like, one of a few thousand were created. Like, that's your only option. I'm just running. They did that also with, oh my god, Star Saber. Ow. Can you fuck off? Is your range infinite? Okay. Stream is lagging. Okay, fixed. After Devastator. Thinking about... Yeah, Predaking would be cool. It just kind of sucks to take, like, Star Saber and Deathsaurus and make them into HasLabs. That's what they're called, HasLabs. Making them HasLab exclusive. So does that mean that, like, any other RID 2001 bots we get are also going to be through that line? Or is it a situation where they're going to make those bots at some point, you know, because the modern toy lines are pulling from all different, like, lines. Are all of the RID 2001 bots going to be exclusive? Or are they only doing that with some of them? And if that's the case, does that mean we'll eventually get, like, a regular mainline Deathsaurus and Star Saber, just, like, with less budget? Like, how are they going to work with that? Hello?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping
ilk.
young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
The Samurai Optimus does look cool. The one that turns into like an oxen cart.
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
A needle.
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
I'm not really sure what secret I need to know. Well, I mean, I guess that's a quest. Cross the swamp. It's always a goddamn swamp. Couldn't be something easy, could it? I understand the change to allow Torrent to be affected by the rot. It makes sense. It does make this area harder to navigate away from. I don't like that my son... What the fuck are you? Invaded by Millicent. What? High ground. Seek high ground. Millet. No, you don't. I don't know if that encounter was there before. That might have been something they added. I'm sorry, did that say I got a sacramental virgin? You couldn't care less for the Starscream? That's always how it is. Because, like, they made the Hearts of Steel packs. Oh my god, I should pick up the Hearts of Steel ones if I can. I don't really care for the Bumblebee, though. But that Megatron that turns into, like, the stationary cannon, that looks so fucking cool. I want that Megatron, but I do not really care for the Bumblebee. See, you people are just littering this area. Try luring it out. We've had train transformers before. We have. We have. That Optimus and Starscream pack looks pretty cool, though. If I can kill this person, I can maybe attack. Nice. Commander O'Neill. I remember you. Now a cannon. Honestly, yeah, he's one of my favorite looking Megatrons. I'm saving for G2 Megatron. We're getting a Voyager class G2 Megatron next year. Ow! Get the fuck up! It works. Fuck you. I'm not giving you a fair fight. Commander Standard, Unalloyed Gold Needle, Rune Piece, Rune Arc. Let's go. I'm not giving your ass a fair fight. Niall is one of the guys I remember fighting, and he is a fucking pain in the ass. His moveset is simple, but it's the fact that when he comes in here, he has like a dozen summon phantom soldiers that he attacks you with.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles.
I gotta get my faith up. I have to be more faithful. Heart of Aeonia. Let's go to Gallery Shack and check out that battle standard. I love beating bosses with jank mechanics. This unupgraded longbow has unironically been the fucking MVP. As far as, like, actual, like, ranged weapons that have gone. A beaten red battle standard is filled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle, the sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. He doesn't remember anything now, he's dead. What else did I get? Unalloyed gold needle. Snapped intricate needle of unalloyed gold. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, snapped in half. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Sage Gowry has designs for this needle.
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
Yeah, I was being guarded by an asshole with a battle standard, but I killed him.
The secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
So do you actually give me something that helps? Celia's secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan. A meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Okay.
Can you give me as well made?
Okay. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Well, that should help. Okay. Have you fixed the needle?
I have awaited your return.
I just...
The
I
needle
was
is
gone for like 2
repaired.
minutes.
Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Unalloyed gold
Millicent
needle.
rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it that I would show such? Well, I'm the one that a mere babe in the
Oh,
swamp of
okay.
Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be.
So the
getting
scarlet
old.
rot erodes
I
her
didn't
mind as
always
well as her
worry
body.
so much.
Well, I guess we go into the town. Okay. You said the towers. Find the 3 of them. I've dealt with your kind before. What? No. Oh, nice. You know, though, like, maybe I was wrong about you. You seem to be able to pull your weight somewhat. Magical seal. Well, it's nice that we found a site of grace, but I'm not stopping at it just yet. Not while there's still stuff to do. Oh my god. You just love to spam your little spells, don't you, Magic Man? I see those things at the rooftops. Nice. It would appear this is proximity based. What? Yeah, I can tell that. I've encountered 2 of these now. It seems that the phantoms, the spirit summons, can track enemies regardless of their status. Here, we gotta clean the desk of any trash. Nice. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Jump. Holy shit. Well, there's one of the towers. Golden seed. It's all these things that are blocked. Yeah, no. Okay, so we just got to get to those other 2. Or 3? There's like 3 of them. Oh, there's another seal over here. Oh, there's a summon sign? Oh. Oh, I see. It's like a tag team thing they got going on here. One of you moves into attack and the other doesn't. Come on. Yeah, I thought so. Know where you could go. I got that last one backed up into a corner. Okay, that's kind of nice, but I also don't use magic, so... If I Yeah. I gotta rest at the site of grace. It'll respawn the enemies, but at least I've already got one of the things down. Oh, shit. Oh, beating the boss in the area might make it so I can't get invaded anymore.
Your thoughts.
Let's buff that faith. Let's keep getting that faith up. So, we got that one done. We need to get the others done. Come on, Oleg, we got work to do. Get his ass. I did get his ass. We need to find... There we go. I was going to say a way up to the rooftops. And this is it. We gotta get over there to get to that one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. These jumps, they always feel weird. Nope, fuck you. Ooh. Let's get the fuck up here. Nice. 2 seals down. I don't know if that's a tower I can get to. What I do know is that's a tower I can get to. Oh my god. Oh, like you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were an enemy. I thought you were coming over here to whack my ass. Okay, and there we go. Down here across the rooftops. Stone sword key from that's actually a pretty good drop. Finally. Let us be done with these seals. Now I can find out what was actually in this town. What is that, a painting? No time like the present. Red main painting. Aristocrat. Nice. Just killing everything. Okay, there's at least 2 sealed doors around here. This was one. Give me your treasure! Ooh, Spelldrake Talisman. Holy shit, I've had an extra talisman slot this whole time and I've not filled it. Well shit, there we go. Oh! The turnaround. Two heads and no brain. Oh shit, an imbued sword keep? Hey, how you doing? That imbued sword key is really good. I can use that at one of those 3 areas. This game looks so good. It is very fun. This is a rebalanced version I'm playing. Called Elden Ring Reforged. It adds things like a difficulty selector, which is very fun. That is very precious. I'm going to go give that a plus. There's also another item over here that I couldn't get before. Oh, the tip on this thing. Just smashing, smashing, and smashing. Okay, you're worth my time. Ow! Holy shit. Absolutely smashing them right now. Was there not a third door that was covered? Because it was this one, and there was one over there, and I swear there was a third door inside the town somewhere that was... Oh my god, right here. Night Comet. Magic spell. You're not worth my time at this point. What is worth my time is getting the hell out of this place. What I have to do is remember that I have that imbued sword key. Remember to use it at that area.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
And just like that, we have crossed the threshold. Through Celia, Town of Sorcery, we're now in the second half of Caelid. Oh my god. Balls. What is that? Alabaster Lord. Hey, do I have to fight you really all that much? Oh, I would have preferred to avoid this. Clearly that person didn't like me trying to steal whatever was there. I'm still gonna fucking steal it. Doesn't matter where you're going, Caelid, you're always getting your shit handed to you. Ow. Oh, Hello there, lady. You're gonna have to hold on for just a second while I reset the area. Hello.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man. You ask that I stab myself with the needle
Yeah.
to quell the scarlet rot.
Yeah.
How? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Okay.
But why do I feel so?
You okay? You having a nap? Doesn't she live inside you? No. I don't quite know what you're talking about. I don't know anyone who lives inside you. Hey! You're up!
Hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said.
Are you still bleeding?
Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
I think you should,
Even
like,
the
get that
nightmares
looked
have
at.
abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom. I'm just gonna take a quick look at that because what is that? Greatly raises dexterity. Hooah! That'd be great if I was doing a dexterity build. Talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Greatly raises dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey.
Yeah, you should get
With
the hell out of
needle
Caelid.
buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly.
I don't
my
know if
destiny.
that is in this
It's
game.
all
That
thanks
doesn't
to you.
remind me of anything
My
I've
name
thought
is
of.
Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving with the needle buried. My destiny. I'm with
What?
the needle buried. My destiny.
Your destiny. Okay. What do you want? Did you go to Gary's shack? Hey, you are here. I was gonna say if you went anywhere else. Why is Gary gone?
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Okay. Gowry, you just missed her, buddy.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Senians, descendants of the Eternal.
Yeah, this is cool and all, but I'd really prefer if I could find someone to teach me, faith
Oh,
miracles,
noticed,
you know?
did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten. Please make like her mother. She has the but command.
What is he
Do
says?
you
Like her mother, she has one arm. Okay. I think that's all we do right now. Well, the good news is we've made it pretty far. Screw you, stole your starlight shards, get fucked. You know what? I think I made a mistake coming here. No, I didn't actually. I got my fucking runes. Fuck you. Not going in there. Finally. Sayonara. We are. That's the fort. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no. Stay away from me. Wait, which line? Holy shit, that... I fucking forgot about that area. We're going to get that map fragment. Fuck you, I got the map. Pee Wee Herman site. I don't know if I want to search for that. I have a feeling that's one of those trap things. It's like, you should search for this. Okay, so we can see all the rest of the area now. There's the tower. There's that Erd tree. That's the church. That's not the church, that's the fort. I need to get a spot to, like, rest. I need a site of grace. Oh. Okay. What are you guys? The enemies in Dragon Barrow are much tougher than the ones in Caelid. Finally. Okay. We are in a much better position. Because there is one dragon there, meaning I can test my might against this one as an example of how strong the others are. Really? Yeah. Okay, well that was a whole lot of combat for what is essentially killing one dragon. And I'm going to take a guess that that dragon respawns, does it? Yeah, they respawn. Great. Okay. Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, this is the Dragon Age. That there is a dragon, actually. The mother of dragons feels no weapons on her hide. The cries of murdered offspring drive nails into her heart. Oh, did they change it so you actually have to kill her children? Before, you used to be able to attack this mother of dragons. Looks like they've changed it, so you can't do that now. I guess you have to kill all the dragons in the area to damage her progressively. Which is neat. Most people would actually come here with a bleeding weapon, if any bleed weapon, and basically be able to kill this thing and get like 100,000 souls or whatever, runes early on in the game. I'm not ready to take that on yet. That dragon is massive. It's basically a set piece, because I don't think it can attack, because it's like rotted to the ground. But the fact that something like that once existed, like imagine fighting one of those things as it is. I am going to change our... I don't really care for the rune loss, but we're changing this to casual difficulty. Because we're in Dragon Barrow, and I'm about to go and get the other half of the Dectus Medallion, and I don't like this area. So we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Okay. Yes, the dragon is huge. One of the coolest parts of this game. And I definitely intend to take it on at some point. Like, look at how big the wing is alone. One thing the Souls games have always been great at is the size of enemies in their games. I don't like that that thing has a face. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay. That one specifically is very strong, and I should probably not take it out. Wait, what do you mean fort? This fort is haunted and forsaken. The medallion is kept safe at Fort Gale. Where is Fort Gale? What do you mean, Fort Gale? Wait, you mean that fort? They changed it? I don't actually have to go into this miserable place? Okay. Gonna take a swig of my mango juice. I mean, hey, if they want to make that change, that's fine by me. Take it. Ouch. Ow. Oh, your Sarge just emits Scarlet Rock. Oh! Let me get a few hits in, goddammit. Ow! I love being unable to see a goddamn thing. There we go. Yeah. Dragon down. I was originally just gonna ride past it, but then I decided, you know, fuck it, we ball. Okay. There's a church? Okay, on hindsight, I actually could have totally just driven past that, but it was guarding a church. It was guarding a... Ow! Who are you? Oh, you're one of those dragon knights. So this is another Church of Dragon Communion. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Don't mind if I do. I meant to. I didn't mean to do that.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
I have no arcana. I don't know if it's worth it. True, true. That is the fort. This whole area is particularly nasty. Oh. Ah. Nope. Fuck you, bird. I'm not even in here to do the catacombs. I just didn't want your ass following me. Ah! Holy shit, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha, the old switcheroo. Works all the time, every time. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just crossing the lines of battle. Nothing wrong with that. Get the fuck inside. Impassable Great Bridge. Great Bridge said to be impassable. Take art tarnish. No mere obstacle deters the Lord. Well, my option... I mean, apparently the medallion's in there. And I need the medallion to activate the Dectus lift to activate the Great Bridge of Return. Why do I have a feeling this bridge is going to be littered with arrows? Oh, that's what they meant. Well, that's not impassable at all. I just have to be quicker. Nothing is impassable if I say it is. Okay, well it is if I get caught on some fucking rubble. That's certainly what it is. You over here are the ones priming that fucking thing. Firing your goddamn trebuchets at me. The festival's upon us. The festival, yet how are we to make preparations, Sir Jaren, with that foul tomcat rampaging about? Curses upon its mangy hide. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to look at those cookbooks I got. Okay. The dragons had escaped the Scarlet Rot, made a nest in the plateau of Caelid's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dare to enter. Well, I don't think them nesting up there made a difference. Oh, Jesus Christ! Just gonna stand there all day and yell at me? was gonna say, are you done throwing a fit? Oh, there's a painting there. You're not gonna open the door for me? Fine. I see the rune. They did a lot of hangings in here, huh? They just hanging in there. But they've been hanging for a while. Get fucked. Sharp bow, polished redwood, fashioned by a master craftsman and wielded by pages. A bow which requires dexterity rather than strength to master. I mean, that's neat and all, but it's just worse than what I have. Cookbook. A shortcut. We take these with flying colors. And a piece of rune. Lucky, lucky. I'm sorry, where did you come from? Stooge. It is I, the Stooge, the Stooge. All flash and no fury. Oh, I thought I could burn that. I guess it's just a shortcut for when you, like... for when you run.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Oh. Christy says, check my damn phone. For no particular reason, do you like snipers? They're okay. Snipers are okay. I'm usually more of an assault rifle guy. Or shotguns. Shotguns are fun. Heavy pistols as well. Like, I like using, Mesa. Like, in a comparison to Warframe, because she's got, like, those heavy pistols or, like, hand cannons. But I also like shotguns in games. Snipers are okay. So that's my thoughts and opinions on snipers. They're neat. Okay, I couldn't tell if I was going in there. Oh, I see ya. I get it. It's not just me, right? That, like, Iron Maiden thing is really fucking big compared to the others. Whoa! I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Go, fuck! Let me go! Okay, that's cool and all, but how the hell do I get past here? I was kind of hoping I could use that giant thing to destroy a way. I guess I don't get down through this area. Okay. I'm all out of healing, huh? So I'm wondering if I should cut my losses and come back. Oh, that is the other way around. Okay. I went the right way. I got past the first barricade. I just need to find a way to get past the second. The cars? Oh, yeah. They can be really obnoxious when they want to. Okay, this is what I don't understand. There's that area there. Like, how am I supposed to get over there? There's that area there, but there's no way past that barricade. It's got to be something along the outer wall that I missed. Because, like, that's a barricade that I can't break. Damn it. Sounded like a tragic song a demolition toy figure would sing. It's a barricade I can't break. Saddest of sentences. Wasn't there a sign up here? It mentioned a shortcut, but is that not... That's just the shortcut that was already there. Unless going around the outside gets me over there. Okay. I might be picking up what they're putting down. Oh, this is above that area. Okay, I was looking down and just assumed this was part of the ground area. No, this is above. Okay. Why is it always death? I need to go back to the castle perimeter. As much as I may not want to, I've got to run past the enemies. I need a refill on my things. No! I fucked up. There we go. There we go, okay. We've been banned from Warframe until tomorrow, according to Christy. Really? Oh, you're joking, okay. God, maybe my artistic ass does need those fucking tone indicators. Because until I saw that, I thought it was like I guess part of me figured it was a joke, but like... Don't open the game? Okay. There we go. Try fire, and on the other hand, pot. Oh. I mean, don't open the gifts. You got more gifts? You're spoiling us. You can't keep doing this. You're gonna go broke. I won't have you spending all your money on us schmucks. Okay, what are you guys burning? There's nothing there to burn. Don't look at me. You guys are really protecting whatever's in there. Got 75 platinum discount. Damn, okay. Doesn't open from this side. It never opens from that side. What do you mean it doesn't open from that side? How many shortcuts can there be? That is a trap. That is a beetle that is going to roll a ball that I'm going to run after, and all those rabid dogs are going to tear me to pieces. Come on. Fucking sky just lit up. Goddamn fire up there. Oh my god, this is a shortcut. That is a fucking shortcut right there. Oh my god! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, you've got a wheel on one arm and a spike on the other. Those things are like mechs piloted by snakes. Watch out for them smoke in the air. Yeah, and considering I'm in Canada, yep. Apparently the whole damn country's on fire. No idea how the hell that happened. Probably some jackass threw his cigarette out while he was on the highway and it lit up some bush. A red-hot wet blade. Let there be something incredible. All the more surely reforged. Why am I getting another wet blade? That's a reforged, like, item. Grants choice to affinity upgrade to weapons? When applying an affinity using physical or flame-type ashes of war, an additional affinity of Fel, Magma, Fire, or Frenzy can be chosen. That is interesting. Come on, then. Be nice if you could drop your crossbow for me. Why are you making noise like you're a boss or a character of any importance? Still no grace. Oh, there's the fire troll that jumps down. This fort is longer than I remember. Rage quit. Your armor set's actually really cool. Could you drop that for me? Material ahead. Oh, bro, let's go. Oh, I see. Reforged, oh reforged. We're really reeing the forged now. We love a good shortcut. Okay. We are back to full strength.
Share them with me. Your thoughts,
Nice. My vigor and faith are the
your
same.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Vigor, faith. Nice. I only needed 14 dexterity to wield this, but I guess... What? Yeah, because there's endurance and dexterity. If I could lower my dexterity, I would. Here we go. Lareth. Lareth, if you would be so kind as to assist me in this boss fight. This is not the fight against Radahn. Redmane Castle. Okay, let's go. Azash, Pride of the Redmanes? You're not the boss that's here usually. Let's go. Man, these bone arrows are just the best. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. I'll bow to you. Nice. Fury of Azash. That was cool. So, like, I can't help but
with me.
notice.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you...
Can't help but notice that how many forts are there? I didn't find it here at all. I did Renmain Castle. It's not at Fort Fa... Is that... Is that a fort? Is that a fort over there that I completely forgot about? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm glad I did this. But, like... But also, no. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I guess it's good I got that out of the way now, but I was kind of expecting to unlock the Grand Lift of Dectus. I guess that makes sense. How are you expected to activate the Grand Lift if you don't even have the right stuff? But I could have swore. Strange. Is that it? Let's go to Rotview Balcony, because, like, if that's the fort, then I guess I went to the wrong one. Okay, we're going to be bouncing around a bit here. Okay, we're off to that fort there. Because I think that's the fort I'm supposed to go to get the other half of the medallion. Because while I have been streaming for almost 3 hours, we haven't really gotten a lot done. We killed a few bosses, yes, but the main plot line, I was kind of hoping to at least fight Radon this time. You know, get to the Altus Plateau. You know, fight stuff. Oh yeah, this has to be it. What is that? Oh, fuck. That's one hell of a defense mechanism. You with the great bow. You go take him out. I'm gonna retreat. He ain't horsing around. That's true. Gonna crash this castle. Ooh, that is a big dog. That's that same dog like the one I fought in the castle. Only... well, I would assume that one is, you know, not boss level. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Oh no. Smash his ass. There we go. After all this time, the right half of the Dectus Medallion is finally ours. I'm sorry, was Oleg down there in the pit fighting that thing? No, it hasn't taken any damage. What the hell was he doing? He wasn't up here with me fighting off that Bloodhound Knight. Oh well. That is the second medallion. In the base game, well, let me get to the top here first. What is this, fucking Snake Eater? Scourge Heirloom. Star Scourge Heirloom. Let's fucking go. It's probably something pretty good. What are these, chimneys? Beautiful herb tree. Okay, normally, one half of the Dectus Medallion is here. The other half is all the way in here. I go all the way to Fort Faroth, only to find out, by the way, it's in Fort Gale. I come down to Redmane Castle, mistakenly thinking this was Fort Gale. I do Redmane Castle. It's not there. So, moving these medallions is definitely a good thing they did, because it makes getting to the Altus Plateau a lot easier. But what does that heirloom do? Strengthens heavy attacks. Greatly raises strength. Oh my god. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale greatly raises strength. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Fucking awesome. That's 6 levels in strength just from equipping that alone. I have like godlike strength at this point. Fort Gale Ascent. Discovered? I didn't complete it? I don't fucking care. I'm not getting every item in this fort. What's more important is that we can begin the Radon Festival by activating the Grand Lift. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? Because we're going to start the Radon Festival soon. It's actually not that late. Oh, Bach, hold on a second. What the hell are you doing here?
Bok the seamster, at your service. Ready to make...
No thanks.
Please.
Oh my god, what I should do first of all before heading over there is go back to the Table of Lost Grace. I wanted to see what I could get from that one big soul thing. Hello, ugly fingers. Okay, let's go. Huh. What can I get? Carrying Regal's Scepter, Renala's Full Moon, Transmigration Call, Rebirth, a Soul's Spirit Tombstone. What? Okay. That's messed up, but okay. Altar of Anticipation. What is the Altar of Anticipation? I need to find out what that is. They got stewed. They did not get me. They have not gotten me yet.
Well, I took youth no matter it. Lay out your arm.
I need 3 somber smithing stone 3s. I need to find me somber smithing stone 3s.
Greet, are you here for...
Honestly, even if I had the ghost glove ward, I'd be better off saving that for something specific. Actually, I'm gonna go there instead. I know I keep saying I'm going to continue the main game, but I'd like to upgrade my main weapon. And I have a lead that somber smithing stone 3s can be found in that mining area. Just gotta avoid the walking mausoleum. You in Dragon Age? Oh, shit. I saw that. Did you see that? Oh, fuck. I knew I should have jumped to equip the torch. That's okay. Okay. Raise a sharp disc of polished crystal embedded with spikes. Throw at enemies to inflict magic damage. Lareth, did you not just help me win a fight? Okay, GG's, I'll say that. The guy had a pretty good arsenal of weapons. Seeing him say hey when he got to the top was funny. I had that moment of like, huh. What's interesting about having such a small summoning pool is you can get both cooperators and invaders. No, don't get up. Don't touch that dial. On the bright side, got plenty of, A digger's staff? Okay. Smithing stone 2. Ah. Okay, I'm not dead. I kind of hold my breath when I have to do those jumping sections. Oh, and this is the bottom of the area. Okay. Getting all these cracked crystals is nice, but I'm looking for somber smithing stones. Here we go. Love a good shortcut. Somber Smithing Stone 2, that's nice, but I already have all of those. Ow! Screw you, strange puppet man. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Okay, that's nice, but I'm looking for Smithing Stone 3. Is okay. Well, that's neat. It's not really something that I need, but, you know. Man, I've gone down like 3 of these elevators so far. Traverse the mist. Oh, it's the Crystallians. There we go. The Crystallians are difficult at first. Yeah. Okay, that's neat, but that wasn't what I thought I'd get. Well, I guess I'll finish what I want to do.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. We are heading to the Altus Plateau. Just along this road. Is that a church? Wonderful. Yes.
What do you need? I don't want... Okay. Done? Well,
I am curious to go there first, almost, because I figure if a +2 was back at that one, then that one coming up would have to be a +3, right? Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to find somber smithing stones, a +3 one specifically. I've been running myself ragged trying to find them. But there's one place I want to check before taking a lift of Dectus and then doing the Radon Festival. Oh, well, this is already feeling worth it. And look at that. A golden seed. Is that not here? Hold on, I'm looking up something. Okay, so far I'm not getting too much from this. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going with my usual route. I keep distracting myself unintentionally by going through all these side paths and avoiding the obvious point that if I really want to, I can always just come back and grab something later. I just feel like... Because, like, I've got 3 Somber Smithing Stone 4s. So if I can just find 2 more of the 3, I could upgrade to +3 and then immediately to +4. I could get 2 level ups. Oh, you guys don't... Ow. Ow. Goodbye. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not fighting you guys. I gotta get to the Grand Lift of Dectus. No, you can throw a fit all you want. I'm not fighting you. Hey, guess what? Get fucked. It's there somewhere, another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree, an ancient tunnel. We have done it, chat. We've made it to the Grand Lift of Dectus. We have both halves of the Dectus Medallion. So now that we have these, we can do this. It's Legend of Zelda-esque key item we needed. There is another way up to the top, but it involves going through a different path. You fight a boss at the end. It's kind of neat, but this way like advances story. Here we are. We're now at the Altus Plateau. And this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. What do you have, buddy? A Somber Smithing Stone 4. You see, I don't have enough Somber Smithing Stone 3s. There's also these guys who, unless I attack them, I believe they're actually friendly to me. I think just when you're using the medallion, because they're programmed to respect you. That is the capital, where the Erd tree lies. We have just gotten one step closer. There you go. Oh, a misbegotten shortbow. That's nice. Lost ashes. I guess this camp was destroyed. It's kind of surprising seeing misbegotten warriors all the way up here. You'd think the closer we got to the capital, the less of them there'd be. I love these ethereal-looking battle standards that you just kind of see scattered around everywhere. Oh, there's a map up here. And a camp. I can probably get like another set of armor if I go through there. And a golden seed. I might have enough to get another use out of my flask. Hello? Who are you? Round Table Ambassador? Did you take the map? Fuck. Jeez. Oh, I should have healed instead of continuing to attack. I broke him out of his lock, his stun animation. He came at me. I can use the lift again. That was... Like, is that... Did he take the map? No, I'm skipping it this time. We've seen the cool animation. It does look very impressive. But I'm coming up to almost 4 hours, and I really didn't expect to be around this long. Technically, I could go fight Radon now, but I wanted to at least get my hands on the map piece so I'd have a map of the Altus Plateau for us to do more stuff. Ouch. Ow! Yeah, fuck you. You did take the map, you goddamn... Well, I've got a map of the Altus Plateau now. Now, do I go and fight this camp? Sure. It's right here. Why not? There we go. I think I'll just stick with the Great Helm. Well, okay then. So now the Radon Festival should be in full swing. Oh, wait. I feel like an idiot. I think I have to rest at a... I have to rest at a site of grace in the Altus Plateau. Which means I've once again made a mistake. That's fine. Okay. Just gonna take a drink of water, then be on my way. Here we go.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live. Burned and bodiless. Share them with me. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay.
Bok the seamster, are you ready to make a... Oh, please do.
So now that we've rested and spoken to Melina, I forget her name. I believe the Radon Festival should be starting now, because now that I've rested at a site of grace in the Altus Plateau, the game state has advanced. I think. Maybe? It has. The Radon Festival has begun. So this is the Radon Festival. Oh, hello. All of our friends are here.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But you must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radon holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you! Champions, prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
Hello. My boy.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radon himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Okay. So everyone basically teams up to fight against Radon, who's just kind of out wandering the wild sands of Caelid, fighting an endless battle.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin!
Star Scourge's very spirit and existence is holding back the stars. And if we want to help Ronnie, our wonderful... Oh! I want to switch that to Heartening Cry.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
It's interesting seeing the spirits gathered here, too.
You will find the field of battle, General Radahn divested of his and howling.
So if we want to help Ronnie, our beautiful blue-skinned four-armed maiden, then we are required to kill Radahn. A somber smithing stone 5. They've given me everything but 3. Oh, he's out there. I was kind of hoping I'd have a +4 weapon by the time this cat happened, but... alas. You don't have the right, therefore try left. There's this Halo-ass soundtrack. Monarch, oh monarch, let there be rot. There he is. You can see him moving amongst the dunes. A wandering demigod. And now we've got to deal with him. You can never be too sure. Oh, a rune. Yeah, you can walk through the water here, but if you walk off that edge there, you'll die. There you are. Good luck, champion. First off, look carefully. Rune ahead. Rushing in on the regular. Here we go. Okay, everyone. There are summon signs scattered all across the arena. This is a mosh pit, essentially. We are summoning all of our friends and allies to deal with him. We're summoning Blade. We got Alexander. We got everyone. Whew. I've got arrows too, you know. Oh, fuck. Fun fact, his little feet, or rather what's left of his feet, are glowing purple because he's using gravity magic to support himself, like roller skates. I believe he also does this so he doesn't crush his malnourished steed. Get him! Oh shit! You okay? You're okay. Oh my god. Make a wish! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ooh! Ooh! I need more bad allies to be fodder. Oh, he's getting smart. Shit, he's doing it again. Run! Got him. Radahn's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Star Scourge in a Rune Arc. We did it! Let's fucking go! The stars are moving again. His will alone was holding back the stars, and now they're free. We did it. Yeah, you get Radahn's spears, which are his arrows. Like, Radahn's arrows were so big that he was just straight up firing like hundreds of spears at you. Star Scourge Radahn felled. Interesting that all that's left in the field is weapons. And bones beneath them. Oh. Oh my god. You're not gonna believe this, but the game just crashed. Oh, that was... I don't know why just then, but thankfully, there are autosaves. Well, let's hope that nothing bad happened. I'd hate to have to redo the fight against Radahn, but I totally could. The Wailing Dunes. I'm not going to approach on foot.
Good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Ranni.
Agreed.
Let's meet where the fallen will go into battle again. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate, sword and fang. The curtain's rising on the final act.
That meteor, I believe, landed somewhere around here. Meaning, there is now a way into Nokran, the Eternal City, where I can get my best summon ever. Are you picking at corpses, Alexander? Oh, more important item. A warrior jar shard? Boost the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of ancient royal warriors, perhaps. Interesting. Raising stamina recovery speed is good. I don't know if I really need something that does... It raises maximum HP and vigor, but like... If I unequip that... Okay, well that is a loss of like 3.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
I am.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Oh, don't be like that. Your
One hit
attacks
was
did
all
like
it took
chunks
to
of his
crack me,
health.
and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I
Oh shit, your body does look
hid
cracked.
like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
There is.
If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
I love Alexander. The warrior jars are filled with corpses, the corpses of warriors. The stronger the warriors, the stronger the jar. So if he replaces his insides with these warriors, I guess he seeks to strengthen himself.
The bodies found here are who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Okay. Let us sit and rest. Oh, we have Leonin runes now. Oh. Okay.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
.40 strength, 23 faith. Ah, I can feel myself. Oh, level 69. Let's go. That's the three main bosses down now. Let's head back to the Table of Lost Grace. I'm definitely getting ready to end the stream, though. Going into Nokron will be nice, but that'll have to wait until next time. Helm of the Golden Lion. I was born a champion's cub. Now I am the lord of the battlefield's lion. Honestly, Radahn's stuff might be better than most of the stuff I have. Kind of want to try his armor. Okay, let's try that. A lying great bow would be neat, but it's just not very useful. Okay, but what I am going to do is use some of these. I'm going to use all of these spirits I've gathered, or these souls. Requires 24 intelligence, so I'm probably not going to wield that. The Star Scourge Great Swords are interesting, as you only, technically you get one of them, but when you can, if you equip it in 2 hands, or if you one-hand it, you split it into 2. Like, a second one is just, like, created. So technically, even though it's one blade, you do get both of them. Should see if the, how good the armor is. Oh, look at that. Armor depicting the Golden Lion, worn by General Radahn. The Golden Lion is said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and his beast regent, Sarosh. From his youngest years, Radahn was naturally captivated by the Lord of the Battlefield. Oh. I look so fucking cool right now. Maybe I should grab the pants, you know? I take his power, and I bring it to my own. I actually kind of like the helmet not being Radahn's almost more. Oh, I've got his rune. I need to get Radahn's Great Rune back. I can fire Radahn's spears, but they're great arrows. Can I only fire them in great bolts? Oh, I was gonna compare the boots. What is that? 10, 8, 10, and then 4 7s. Ten, 8, 10. 18. Seems to be marginally better. Sure. Oh, yeah. Six, 1, and then 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Gauntlets depicting the Golden Lion. Oh, yeah. I am fucking dripped out. 5, 4, 5, 4, 4. So 5. I'm reading the numbers. It's 10, 3. 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 4. That looks like just a straight upgrade. Looks like that's what we're doing now. We're just wearing Radahn's clothes. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually meant to check those spears. They are great arrows. Okay. Now. My poise. Helmet of the Golden Lion, flowing red hair. Radahn inherited the furious, flaming red hair of his father, Radagon, and is fond of its heroic implications. Holy shit, look at me! I'm just a mini Radahn. I've got a longbow instead of a fucking Radahn's bow. I wear Radahn's armor. Like, look at this. This is a fucking warrior right here.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, it's just me wearing the armor of one of the strongest demigods. The strongest demigod. And I still don't have 3 fucking smithing stones. I am missing 2 smithing stone 3s. That's okay. I'll get those next time. Because there will be a next time. As I am going to stop here for now. Damn, I look cool. We did a lot. I basically completed Caelid, as I like to minimize my time at Caelid. Not really a whole lot to go back here for, since I beat the area boss, Starscourge Radahn. Next, we'll be going into Nokron, the Eternal City, to get my favorite summon in the game, as well as completing... We'll probably do the stuff in Nokron first, I figure. Then we'll move on to Altus Plateau, which we now have unlocked, which will bring us into the next leg of our journey and all the other wonderful stuff that comes from there. So I think we're definitely at this point in what I would say is the second act of Elden Ring. Because there are still much more, like, areas and shit to explore. But we've cleared the 3 main bosses. That being Starscourge Radahn, Godric the Grafted, and Rhea, Luke, and... Sorry? Yeah, and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. We've completed these 3 areas, essentially. I'm so excited for next round, next time, especially since now we've got like a full kit going. I might do a bit of off-screen grinding, not really grinding, just to get those last 2 upgrade materials, so I'm not pulling my hair out trying to find them next time. I definitely think that'd be pretty good. Well, I'm going to call it for tonight. Actually, let me check. I'll check one last thing. I'm wondering if I can alter... Really? Altering it just makes it worse. It weighs less. I'm guessing that just takes off, like, the cool cloak. Because if so, why would I do that? Cloak's awesome. Okay. We're going to return to title. It's been nice being back at Elden Ring. playing for 4.5 hours was definitely nice, as well as all the progress we've made. Not having to deal with Caelid anymore is good. I want to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Oh, no problem. Is there anyone that I can raid? I do usually like to raid someone. It just kind of feels nice to do that. Apparently, Nostalgic Game Sounds is playing Cuphead, so that is probably who I'm going to go with. Okay. So, I'm going to raid Nostalgic Game Sounds. Everyone who was here for the stream, thank you very much for coming, for showing up. It's always nice to play these sorts of games, and I'm especially excited for next time, as we'll be getting even more of our complete kit, all in all. Okay, I'm going to... Why am I unable to raid? What have I done? Why does it state... Nostalgia Game Sounds... this has happened before with him, where I go to start raid, and it's like, you can't start a raid at this time. No, apparently I can raid. Apparently that's perfectly fine now. Stooge raid. We are Eldening the ring. Okay, so I'm going to raid. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. It's been great to see you, and I'm looking forward to my next stream, which I don't know if that will be next... I don't know if that'll be next week, because there's a lot of stuff going on with Allie, but it could be maybe next Monday or next Sunday. It all depends, but I will keep the server updated on that. Okay, everyone have a good night, stay cool, and I'll see you next time.